right. Yeah. Man, I'm really surprised about the reactions that people are giving WrestleMania Saturday, man. People said, like, at the spur of the, just the spur of the moment, people giving these, my favorite, the only person I really trust as far as reviews, because I like his viewpoints. He really gives it how it is. He ain't trying to be favorite on anybody and stuff like that. But my man's John Canton on the John Review, he gave this WrestleMania Saturday a 6.75 out of 10. That's crazy work. And they said it was because, the matches didn't feel WrestleMania-esque. I'm like, huh? Really? Are you kidding me? I didn't feel it. Like, I disagree. A lot of people are really hell-bent on this thing that they had a lackluster WrestleMania because of the lack of build or whatever, man. I refuse to believe that shit. I really do. But let these fools believe what they want to believe. I thought last night was electric. Last night was hella electric. They about to start with night 2. The little night 2 montage. Let me get the remote. Where the heck is the remote? Oh, right here. All right. Get this TV on. Turn 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 this TV on. And the crazy thing about it is, I can kind of say that I went 7 for 7. What's the music they playing? Okay, I was trying to think what type of montage they was playing with this.
The moment has arrived.
All right, now they're playing Fiend. But here it is, man. Night 2 is about to set off. They getting the montage, the cold open, ready for it. And we will start off with the women's triple threat match for the championship, the women's championship. We got AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. You got the tag team match where Bayley was injured last night, and Lyra has to find a partner ASAP. And from the reports, it seems like, since we've seen her at the Hall of Fame looking great, it looks as if Becky Lynch is going to be her replacement, since Lyra was one of the people that vouched for her. Lyra beat Becky Lynch for Tiffany Stratton's NXT championship. You know what I'm saying? When Tiffany Stratton was on the main roster, Becky Lynch got with her, beat her for the championship, but Lyra Valkyria beat Becky, but she gave her all the more respect. Like, you next, you dope. I ain't mad at you. You did what you were supposed to do. So, pretty much, I ain't gonna say a foregone conclusion, but it looks as if Becky Lynch is about to come back tonight at WrestleMania, and I'm pretty sure it won't be an unsuccessful title. It won't be an unsuccessful return. The man ain't like 2 horsewomen coming back at WrestleMania. It'll be dumb as hell for Becky to come back and not win. Real idiotic, But who knows? We'll see who's going to be the partner. But it's more than likely seeming like that. But here we go. The visual's up. We're gonna get to it. But yeah, we got the triple threat match about to pop off. The women's tag team match about to pop off. AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Who's that? Who's in the ring? Oh, Stephanie. Okay, what's up, Steph? The Queen. It's 1968 days since OSU beat Michigan. They updated the number. But yeah, Randy Orton, we're going to see who he's going to face. The women's tag team titles, the women's world title, AJ versus Logan, Damian versus Drew in the Sin City Street Fight. What's another match we got that I'm missing? I apologize if I missed it, but you know what the main event is. Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. And like I said, it's looking like it's going to be a double heel ending tonight. Last night, Seth Rollins got Paul Heyman to turn on both Roman and CM Punk, and he said Seth Rollins is a Paul Heyman guy. Let's get the pyro popping off. Yeah, she's doing the welcome to WrestleMania thing. That's, Stephanie is she's the ambassador right now. She ain't even got no title in her claim. Like, she's just here to be the ambassador of the show. So she's just being here for her husband. All right. The formalities out the way, you know what I'm saying? I'm excited for this, though. I'm really excited. I see George Kittle back there with a Stone Cold shirt. Vanessa Hudgens right beside her. We saw her reaction when Roman got betrayed by Punk. Her face was froze, stuck. She had her one up and then boom. Oh! You know what I'm saying? So, man, I'm looking forward to Monday Night Raw tomorrow to see what Paul Heyman's reasoning was for doing such dastardly deed to Roman and Punk. My belief is that is he still there? I think that's Izzy right there. But my belief is that, Punk, you put this on yourself, man. You made me choose between my tribal chief and you. And one thing about me is you're not going to question my loyalty, but when you do that, things ain't going to go right. Io Sky coming out, of course. They changed their colors. It's usually black and white. She should come out in the green. But once again, why is the champion coming out first? And that's come on, man. That's some bullshit that she's coming out first. Really. She's the champion. She should be coming out last. She's 3-0 in triple threat matches. Her third career WrestleMania match. I would say I know she ain't 3-0 at WrestleMania, but this is dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think back on WrestleMania 39 and was she in that? Yeah, she was in it. Because she was part of the 6-man match between Damage Control, Becky Lynch, and I believe Trish and Lita. Yeah, Becky Lynch, Trish, and Lita versus Damage Control at the time. Her, I can't remember the other members, not Dakota Kai, but Bailey, Bailey, Io, and not Asuka. Dakota Kai? Was she in that? I don't know. I don't know if Dakota Kai was in the 6-woman tag match at 39. But they lost that one to Becky and Trish and Lita. So she's 0-2. She's 0-2 at WrestleMania because she lost that match and she lost to Bailey in that classic penultimate main event at WrestleMania Sunday on last year. So she's opening up, and I think that she's going to get a W on her column tonight because them two girls that she's going against ain't worried about winning the title. They say they are, but come on, man. They being petty with each other right now. And then with the segment that happened last Friday, when everybody intertwined with each other, Jade and Naomi, is that going to spill out into this match? We shall see. And I bet you Rhea Ripley's going to come out last since Io's coming out first. So let's see how we go. So, are they booing her? Double Dutch. All these long women with long ponytail braids. So what? They double dutching with the braids. They must be as long. They braids is longer than Bianca's, but they jump roping on regular jump rope. Yeah, don't be careful. You see some of these girls, they going in with that they double dutching the hell out them shits, Don't slip up. Stepdaughter? Montez got a kid outside of her? Did I hear that right? Stepdaughter? Tez, who'd you fuck with that? What the hell? Never mind. Let's, okay, never mind. 4-0 at WrestleMania, tied with the longest active WrestleMania streak. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to be female Undertaker, but I think this is where that stops. Go ahead, ladies. I see y'all. She told you that was one of them was going, like, the ropes got tangled up and all that shit. Yeah, but I noticed that Bianca, when she comes out, y'all thought that was just because, like, promos and type shit. But, like, the whip crack don't start with the music. Not surprised, but, just seems like a small tweak in her character to take out that whip, to take out that, just little things like that. I pay attention to certain details, and the fact that she ain't taking that or keeping that, I don't know. Maybe it's something that she wanted. Maybe it was just a small edit. I don't know. We'll see. But I do believe this is going to be the night that Bianca does start to make that switch, because she's been a babyface since she came out on the main roster. You know what I'm saying? And she wants to be that prime example of a role model for all women, mainly black girls. But she wants to be that prime example of being the best person and the most kindest person out there. But that sounded like Bailey, 5-6 years ago. They ain't gonna stop them boos. That if your character is kind of stale with how you've been going, trying to be super babyface, it's gonna fall stale. And I love Bianca Belair. Happy belated birthday to her, by the way. Fellow Aries baby up in the house. Unfortunately, I believe that the Aries season is over. It ended yesterday. So fuck all you Tauruses. No, I ain't gonna say. I can't say fuck you Tauruses. I got a big little sis by the name of Rocky Bad. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the coldest rappers out here, and she's a fucking Taurus. So I can't say fuck the Tauruses. But their season is here now. Told you Rhea was gonna come out last. Oh wow. She got a crown, a veil, like a crown with skeleton hands, and there's like a little veil underneath it. Crowd going crazy for mommy. That's a fact. Do or die. I had to say it with her. But yeah, this is wild. This is her 6th WrestleMania. She is 3-2, if I believe. She lost to Charlotte once. Then she won the women's championship from Asuka. 2022. Yeah, she's 3-2 if I'm not mistaken. 2-2. Yes, his 6th career, have never lost a world title match at WrestleMania. Uh-oh. You're about to get a scratch on that record. She got juicy red lipstick, not the black lipstick. So yeah, I believe she's 3-2 at WrestleMania if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because she lost to Charlotte when she was challenging her for the NXT Women's Championship. She beat Asuka for the Raw Women's Championship. 2022. What did she do in 2022? Oh yeah, she lost with Liv Morgan for the tag team titles. So that's her 2nd loss. But then she beat Charlotte to get back and win the SmackDown Women's Championship. She beat Becky Lynch to retain her Women's World Championship and the opening match at WrestleMania Saturday. But here she is. Io got a little smile on her face. Becky like, I hate this bitch. I mean, Bianca looking at her like, fuck this bitch. She ain't me. She ain't the Rick. Like, bitch. Fuck your delts and your shoulders and shit. You ain't the EST. She looking at her with real disgust because she been putting her on Front Street. Rhea be like, you've been trying to get involved in our business. You need to go back to SmackDown and take care of what's going on with you and your besties. And Becky and Bianca like, you don't worry about being in my business. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen Bianca take off her earrings and pop her and click her tongue in the longest. We need to get back to that. Partial crowd. 5. She said she going for 5. 5-0. Hey man, shout out to Demi Bennett. I've been a fan of I've admired the just her breaking out of her shell. And she's still repping Damage Control. Mm-hmm. She was up on that Goodyear blimp enjoying the view. Is those EO chants I'm hearing? Like I said, these 3 women are the current pillars of this women's revolution. You know, the new pillars. The horsewomen, they did exactly what they were set to do since WrestleMania 32. They set the bar for women like these 3. You know what I'm saying? To do their thing. Charlotte, Sasha, and Becky, they did their thing when it came to the triple threat match. Right? You ain't fuck this shit, y'all. No, yeah, EO. I'll be damned if y'all fucking. Oh no, we ain't gonna do no monkey in the middle. Oh. Bianca been dodging the shot so far, but Rhea hasn't. Come on, EO. Yeah, get your first lick on it. Ooh, drop kick for drop kick. EO drop kick Bianca. Rhea drop kicks EO. And this is the dream match that everybody been waiting to see. EO's out the ring. It's Bianca and Rhea. This is perfect. This is what I've been wanting. Because, the whole thing is, EO has been getting overlooked. And Bianca and EO was like, I'm the champion. Why y'all keep doing that? And they was about to mush her again. And EO said, no, I'll slap the taste out of you. And she tried to slap Bianca, but she ducked. So.
This is the small thing. This is what EO should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these 2 rip each other to shreds.
Oh, I thought she was going to do the bicycle kick like Jay did, but it was just like a little standard drop kick. Huh.
Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium time.
Mm-hmm. You were right under her, EO. You could just walk underneath. EO, you can literally crawl up under her legs. Like, thank you. I ain't gonna grab your braid. Oh, yes, she is. They're going quick pace for the moment. I like that. Ooh, nice. They pulled. That was a blockbuster. Okay, that was impressive. Couldn't tell, and then Bianca and Rhea, they just played their part and got back to they slid back with each other. You know, good choreography. Let them know, EO, you the one that they want. Oh, golly. I love the quick pace of this match. A triple threat match ended WrestleMania last night on a great note, and now this one is doing the same thing. They started off on a high note with the fast pace of these 3 women, and they can keep that intensity up. Let's go, Io. Springboard moonsault on Rhea outside the ring. Graceful, reckless abandon. That's what Io is about, man. That's why I can never sleep on Io. She is, like I said, one of the most decorated women in this business, in this current women's division. One of the most decorated. Because you think that she has a great technical sensibility. Watch her on Lucha Underground, you know what I'm saying? Not just her high flying skills. She's a very set out wrestler. She knows how to wrestle. And but her agility is what got her. Cartwheel schoolboy. Brought to you by Minute Maid. Bianca's displaying her toughness, her strength. She is the EST. Going for a triple suplex. Boom. See, they I knew I heard some boos here because you acting like you all innocent in what's going on here. That's why the crowd booing her. Vegas is international, WrestleMania. Like I said, this is. Oh Lord. Oh wow! They said, "Fuck it, we'll take her both out." She caught Io while she was about to while Bianca was about to slam her. She's like, "Oh, okay, we'll both wipe her out." Yikes. Okay. She's going for a suplex of her own. Bianca reverses. Io is not staying down. She got wiped off on that barricade. You just see her jump off the top turnbuckle, but Rhea's getting smart. Going for the oh wow. Razor's Edge. Shout out to Damian Priest and Scott Hall. Rhea got a little Cruella de Vil look going on. Heavy eyeshadow and red lipstick. That's what got me right there. It's the red lipstick. I didn't think she would be wearing red lipstick. Oh. Uh-oh, she's going for the prison lock. Yep. Watch it. Watch it. There we go. It took a little long to get it to counter that how it's supposed to, but oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh okay. I thought she was about to get both of them. She was trying to go for a KOD, but she only got it on Rhea. Rhea just countered it with the arm drag. Ooh, Mr. Big Boot. Classic. I love those head toss smashes like that. I love that. Yeah, man, you gotta applaud these three women. Like I said, the pillars. These are the pillars, the three best women you have to offer in this business. And shout out to Liv Morgan because she's right there with them. But they on fire right now. Io going for a meteor. Another meteor. Another meteor to Rhea. The turnbuckle meteor, rather. She's trying to go for the moonsault. One step on the stomach on Io. On Rhea. It's taking too long though, because Rhea's got right back up. Uh-oh, we're going for a back Tower of Doom type. Uh-oh, back suplex. Double back suplex. Rhea landed on her belly. Io did a flip and landed on her belly with this back suplex. Rhea landed on her back. This is awesome chance already.
Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance. All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts. Who's going to survive this and become our champion? Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley.
Somebody actually gave me a good reply. John Cena was at the Allegiant Stadium with a DJ, and a lot of people was giving him cheers and they're just showing the love, and he was acting like a real nice baby face. And I said, he's a baby face in the heart of hearts, and I got a lot of likes from it, but somebody just said he's not, he's just a good actor. Ooh, big spear from Bianca Belair. Sheesh. She has to do that more often, because that was beautiful. Bianca about to go for the 450 off the top rope. She hit it on Io, but Bianca's got to get that pin broken up by Rhea. Oh no, she's about to go for Riptide already. Bam! Too soon. Kick out. That spear was sick. See if somebody needs help with the groceries.
Maybe another one. Look in front of the Riptide down to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Great counter. A DDT by Scott. Incredible flexibility. Io now. What a move by Ripley. It's like a capoeira kick right to the temple of the genius of the sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes. And now, in the worst position possible, what the hell is Ripley cooking up here? Io Sky stays confused and out to be broken. Io on the top rope. Rhea Ripley flips it out of the sellout crowd. Rhea. Oh, what a counter by Io Sky, covering a massive riptide. Sky, top rope, Jesus to the sky.
Uh-oh, I missed something. Dang it, I missed a lot of action within 2 minutes, did I? That's what I said, this match is fast-paced. Blink and you're gonna miss something. Okay, Io went for the moonsault. Oh, and Rhea got her dead in the face. Kicked her in the mouth with her feet up. And Io ran with the KOD. That was sick. That was sick.
Instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday. Oh, hats off, the mental sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. Nothing pretty about it when they're now Belair talking trash to Rhea. Bianca all worked up. And Rhea Ripley turned out. And that was close, that's right away. That was a big right by Bianca. Really wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still getting the fight. Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley blocked. Ripley is really up all over that cold. There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match. Now Rhea dragging Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the more powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
My apologies, folks. My sincere apologies. You know, I don't want to miss this stuff, but I'm mad I ain't got no other device to watch this on when I gotta run out. Okay, what we about to do here? Oh no, I know what this is. A poison run off the top rope. Oh Lord, oh no. Yikes! Oh. Rhea landed on that. She said, I ain't getting another. Got out the riptide. Rhea got hit with the whip. Oh, you know there ain't no sound effect to that. And the KOD. But watch out, Io's up the top. No longer undefeated at WrestleMania, Bianca. Too worried about Ripley. You got pinned by the champ. And still, 1 for 1 so far. Or you can say 8 for 8 since we continuing from last night. Io Sky is still your women's world champion because Bianca can't keep her eye on the prize. So what you gonna do about that, Bianca? What you gonna do? Time to go back to SmackDown and handle your quarrels with your besties. Go back to SmackDown, Bianca. Bye-bye. Golly, that was crazy. Yep, worry too much about Bianca. You worry too much about Rhea. And you lost the match because y'all both got splashed on. 4-1. You ain't the Undertaker, Bianca. You are not the Undertaker. Your streak has just been put to rest. Oh, okay. The competitors are out the ring. I wanted to see a lash out. Oh, Rhea got. Oh, so they both are in the ring. They just in the corner, just like, God damn, why do we sleep on? They see, that's what you get. Sorry, mommy. 3-3. Yep. The streak shattered. Yep. You should have just left Rhea Ripley alone. You should have left her alone, Bianca. That's what you get. Sorry, I love my black sisters, but when they get involved in stuff that ain't their business, that's what happens. And women and black women do like to get involved with other people's business that ain't got nothing to do with them. And that's what happens. Mind your own business, Bianca. Not trying to go back to SmackDown and deal with Jay and
WWE Universe, guess what? SummerSlam, that night, 2 nights, and I will finally be over. And nobody better try me. WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Standard codes register for pre-sale information. We gotta turn up. WrestleMania starts with big cameras tonight, presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. And the fresh celebrities are out tonight, Pat. Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and roll Hall of Fame. the afternoon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania, and Rich the King. My God, Rich, we're out of Atlanta. Ladies, boy, I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday. And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Scott. All matches tonight will be wrapped up on WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday. Great show. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Jeff Roberts and Megan Grant will be involved in that. And thank you for guys. Well, Money in the Bank you cash it in. Elimination. A six-city street fight between the Archer Vince and Scottish Warriors. Rebel in the chaos. Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre. We're up next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this platform.
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed. WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre and Seth Rollins for the a moment I was going to look perfect until it wasn't. But it doesn't end there, does it? Flashlight goes to the money in the bank, Royal Rumble, elevation show. Point my attention. You've got it. This is not a religion pictures. This is about hope for good.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right? You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore. I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim. I brought your way home. The time to pray is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man. No. You did what you always do. You hid in the shadows. Your shards of glass went in my eye. I might never be the same.
Move closer.
All right, I see we're starting off with the Sin City street fight. What is this? What is this RoboCop looking? What's going on here? Is that the sword? What are we, King Arthur here? What's this, Terminator or something? What is the gear he got on? What's going on here, Drew? What's going on, Andrew Galloway? Look like a Power Ranger mixed with Terminator. Yeah, I missed the concept of his gear, but you know. The power only all the way at the top. Man, I wouldn't be out here worried about wrestling and all this gear. Oh, okay, I think it's Gears of War. The Gears of War game, that's what it is, okay. I think that's exactly what it is. It's the Gears of War, he got the Gears of War type fit. I'm not a gamer, so. Well, not much of a gamer, I just don't know the new games that's going on, so yeah. That was like, I realized what it was on the screen because the New Day wore fits similar to that, like in, what was it, Survivor Series 2020? And they all came out in that crazy heavy gear because they were featured characters as DLC on the game. So I guess they got another sponsorship from the Gears of War, and I'm supposing that he's one of the new downloadable characters. I don't know. Io Sky defended successfully her championship. Now we're about to go for the Sin City street fight next. Let me go ahead and line that up. I said I'm 50-50 on this match due to the fact that it is a street fight. And, you know, Mike can make right sometimes. Hey, not always. You know, the people that commit the crimes ain't always going to be, you know, ain't always going to be punished in this type of environment. You know, you're the law in this match. The only thing the referee can do is count the pinfall. So, and then with this dude, Drew, I think he should win just so he can feel more justified in what's going on, especially depending on who's going to be the champion in the future. So, let's see. Jinx myself. Talking to my mom about the stream. I said it wasn't buffering as much until she pulled up here, but now that she's here, it's gonna be. Don't. But, however, okay, I already know what's going on here. More than likely, you just gotta rehash and reload the stream. You know how it is. There we go. Kerry King, I think he's the guy that shreds on the actual song for Damien's theme music. Well on, Kerry. You ain't outdoing Vernon Reed, but you're doing a good job though. Kerry King, co-lead guitarist and songwriter for Slayer. That was some good wailing. Like I said, this may be his biggest match yet so far, going against the former champion in the biggest stage of all time. York City. Speaking all that Spanish, and he from New York City. Yeah. Bronx, I believe. But, you know, he represents Puerto Rico to the fullest. Take that cloak off, though, man. Unzip it right now. Take it off and get to the action. It ain't time to be acting pretty and fancy. Hop in that ring and get to beating his ass. Ain't no time to be having fancy entrances tonight. Better watch out. That boy's gonna sweep you from behind. He's gonna sweep you from behind, dang. Better watch out. Watch out, man. Drew is going to attack you from behind, dude. But he's feeling like Triple H when Saliva, what was it, Saliva or Johnny Poole, when they came out to his music, or Motorhead even. Everyone's standing. That's what that means. Everyone's standing. Told you we're going to attack you from behind, you dummy. What Ross called him in San Juan when he fights Bad Buddy? Dummy priest. He should have took that cloak off from the jump and start to beating his ass. But
anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Oh, he's for the big time, right? Well, McIntyre, David is best shot that jump start, but that doesn't work. And your opponent is immediately back on top in every time.
Savant kick. Doom. Dark Ages. Was that? Oh, so it's Doom that they were sponsored by. They're about to start at the ramp. Uh-oh, suplex on the LED board. The LED ramp, rather, and not LED board. Going for the steel steps. Oh, not the big parts. He said not the big step. I'm going for the big. Not the first half. I'm going for the bottom half. I'm trying to. It's much easier to lift them up when you ain't getting beat up in the Hell in a Cell, ain't it, Drew? Setting it up right near the apron. Ooh! But while you worried about them bottle layers, Drew just got darted in the head with the top half by Dane. That boy laid out dead. Chair. Oh, all right. Get the people what they want off the bat. Table. And if you know Drew, if I know Drew, he's about to put that table back. Okay, never mind. Because you know people pull out the tables to cater to the crowd. Baby faces. And then the heels, they'll put it back like, no, I ain't gonna give y'all what y'all want. Put this table right back under the ring. Oh, okay. Take another half of the steel steps. Now he's about to use them, the up top half. Steel steps for steel steps. Now he's going for the second spot. Dang. Ouch. Steps to the back. Two to the face, one in the back.
Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Right.
Snare to the spine of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's off McIntyre's.
Are you serious? Oh man, social superstar of the year for the Slammies. Once again, trying to go viral on folks' Twitter. Well, we're gonna see that in a few minutes.
If you're gonna win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Here we go, steel chair.
Right to the ear of Priest for that chair. And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre. And Damian Priest looks like a pizza man.
2 tables.
Two tables.
I was like, okay, fine.
Shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf, yeah. This match is
Wait a minute. Okay, I thought it set it up right in between this in front of the other tables. Like, they trying to make a bridge. Like, them tables ain't ones you want to run across from. You know they're the easy breakables. The cracking there, you got them in there, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, but you got to sit next to each other. Yeah, you're setting it up to fall right down through them, Drew. We already know how that goes. Not right now, though.
Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt. Let's go kick. Show Damian Priest have too much durability. McIntyre taking
Go for that. Go for the tope suicida. Tope suicida, Drew. It's WrestleMania. Go for the tope suicida. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. That's one thing I love about Drew. Deceivingly great high flyer. The crowd loves Drew because he tells the truth. He's cool, but he beats up y'all heroes and justified with his own delusional ideas. But that's the people for you. The people are delusional. He's the IWC in wrestling form. Ooh, he's still hitting with the Claymore. Oh man, it's crazy. Not enough. It's not enough. Right.
I have no idea how Priest is still taking. Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face.
Drew is moving like a 3-man band right now.
And now using the chair for his advantage. Again, working the spine and the back. He started to the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre in the spine.
Is that a whistle or a scream?
It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine. Now, McIntyre grabbed the chair around the neck of Damian Priest. We can't do this.
Yes, you can.
He is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated. Don't do it, Drew. That's too far. McIntyre.
Choke slam. Not enough. Good choke slam to catch, but it's not enough.
Just about figured out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds. The thing is, McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck. He would have decapitated over everything. Now it's Priest. He's going to return the favor.
Yep, he got no clothes. Like, you ain't got no clothes on, Drew. At least Dame got a leather top on. You ain't got no protection.
McIntyre is going to be paying blood for weeks after
after that. I've seen guys come out in hospital for that exact same move. Several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking.
That Hoyt.
It's not done. And Priest now ripping the protection pad off the turnbuckle area.
Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, do you know how to proper chair up in the turnbuckle? Spine buster.
All these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
Okay. Chair set up diagonally in the middle of the ring.
Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table.
Right. Snoop ain't here to say this is a boo-boo.
Destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to the Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And the way this is blocking the carcass of one of these two men is going to remain in the Mojave Desert.
Hey, boo-boo, here comes Yogi Bear with a picnic table.
On his shoulders.
Yeah, man, got Snoop to say that in this match. About to go for a razor's edge. You built it up, and you fell through it. Not enough. Hey, yo. Come on, my guy. Who is this? Who is this nondescript bastard that don't know how to sign in their own stuff? Come on, my guy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Are we being serious here? Seriously? Oh, good God almighty. Okay, all right. Wait. Patience, young Padawan. All right. Oh, they cleared that table out quick.
Jerry, this is awesome. This is WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania. And these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight. The anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre.
I hate you. I hate you. You.
Witness trick by McIntyre. Priest is going to show no respect either. And now the slow next other way on the ring.
Ooh, Glasgow kiss, headbutt. I wonder if Dana White's here tonight. Probably is. Old school.
Probably for the rest of the month.
Bobby is already screaming stop. We might be going old school here.
Courtesy of Bondage Undertaker. Oh, going through two tables. Bondage Undertaker just got put through two tables. Trying to be like the Undertaker. Damn. Go ahead and say it, Pat. It's WrestleMania. Chico on live with his daughter on the Instagram. I can't watch it right now. Oh, can I?
His body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Priest in mental control of this.
Perhaps the internal damage done to both of these men. McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring, putting him face first down into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned?
Into the head, into the chair. Night, Damian Priest. That's gonna be it. It's over.
I missed the finish. By worrying about House of N-Telligent. Well, my streak just got broken. I'm 8 for 9 because Drew won. I said Drew may win but I ain't changed. Like, I said I was 50-50, but I'm going for Dame on my predictions. I can't change my mind right in the middle of the thing when I was saying it, but it is what it is. 8 for 9. He's got to feel justified by beating up the fool that cost him all these moments. Get up here, raise my hand. Fuck him. Put my hand up right now. Y'all cheering for this piece of shit. Oh, so that's what I missed. See? Ooh, that hurt him as much as it hurt Dame. He gave him a future shark DDT on top of them steel steps. That's what I missed. My man protected his head before he fell. You saw that. He's like, I ain't getting my head cracked, but yeah, this here. Let me see this. That's about as equal as getting choke slammed on the back of on the windshield. Yeah, that's a good come up as for giving a nigga an eye patch for at least a couple days. He said he can't breathe. He said, you need to listen. I'm always right in the end. But this might make right. This right make justification because you still ain't squared up with Roman Reigns, and he's probably going like, ooh, okay, Roman Reigns with no wise man, no bloodline to really back him up. I think that's going to be his next target. Now, Roman Reigns, you're all by yourself. You ain't got no Solo. You ain't got no Usos. You ain't got no Paul Heyman. It's just me and you, and I'm going to settle this score with you because I've been waiting to get back at you since you screwed me 3 years ago in my home country. That may be what Backlash is going to be. Roman Reigns versus Drew McIntyre. I see that. I see Roman Reigns versus Drew McIntyre at Backlash just for Drew to get his just due, get his comeuppance, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's all about. Man. That's some. All right, so let me go ahead and update that. Yeah, I'm 8 for 9. Head cock can't see his eyes. Who could it be with that new blue Yankee on? Said 2 million, then I drew to 3, then I skated to 4. 4 went on tour. I came back and explained. Y'all niggas ain't rapping the same. Fuck the flow, y'all jacking our slang. I seen the same shit happen to Kane. 3 cuts in your eyebrows, trying to wild out. The game is ours, will never fall out. Y'all just better hope we gracefully bow out. Cena returns to Perth this October, Cena's last ever match in Australia. Oh, we know that he's going to be in Perth, but is he going to be champion still? That's the thing. Is he still going to be champion if he does win tonight? We'll see. Man, I'm just thinking about it. Are they really going to go for two? They're going to go for a double heel ending? Oh, what's up? What's up, Jameer? Yeah, forward down the field.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blend. Speaking of the Goodyear blend.
Hey, I had to send that news off to my mama. I knew she would have liked that. To see Jameer Gibbs at WrestleMania? What's up? I'll take that all day. Man got a Bad Bunny joint on. He got a Bad Bunny shirt. Penta does. He got in the Goodyear blend. Fatal 4-way match coming up next. Kind of guessed it once I saw Penta going to Goodyear blend, but there it is. Let's go. It's Dom's night. It's your night. I got you. I got you, Dom. I'm pulling for you, bro. His Steiner Math promo, his Breaker Math promo was fire in the kickoff. He did that perfectly. I know his uncle was hella proud of how he executed that Breaker Math promo. Numbers don't lie. And they spelled disaster for y'all fools tonight at WrestleMania because he had the math right. What was it, 114.5%? Oh. Yeah, I had to find my hoodie real quick. I forgot that. Well, I didn't say I forgot, but right before she's about to go to sleep, I had to remind myself that I had this hoodie ready to wear today, but I was helping my mom get ready for her to go out for Easter 420. Well, Easter mainly, just Easter. But I remembered that I left my hoodie in her room, and it was on the bed before she left. But she ended up putting it up, and I didn't notice it. But she put it back in her closet, and I was able to find it. So here we go. I'm about to get me some lemonade. Check out this Milo's lemonade, and we're about to get this Fatal 4-way crack. Penta coming out looking like a green Power Ranger. Nothing wrong with that because you all love the green Power Ranger. Rest in peace to Tommy. Last night, Rey Fenix made his debut. Unfortunately, he was unsuccessful against El Grande Americano. Tonight, we will see what's going to be the deal with Penta and his WrestleMania debut. Is he wearing the same jacket that, it look like he wearing the same jacket that Fenix came out to? Yup. Well, something kind of matching it. No, not matching it. But and check this out, man. Like I said, I don't like messing with, freaking tabloids. So they made the announcement, yesterday that AAA, the Mexican, the luchador pro wrestling promotion, AAA, just got acquired by the WWE. And they're going to do the Worlds Collide show around June. I thought it was a great example. I thought it was a great signing. Obviously, I must not know no history. Because everybody was saying, man, this is horrible. This sucks. Or other people saying, I'd have been mad if Triple H got CMLL, which is being assisted with AEW. Talking about Alberto Del Rio going to combine both titles, stuff like this. Man, everybody always got to focus on the bad or the worst things of the equation. I'm looking forward to seeing what type of luchador wrestling we're going to get, what type of extra exposure we're going to see from these lucha wrestlers now that AAA has been acquired by the WWE. To see Viking go, just have to be involved in some small bit. Zero Miedo chants reverberating in that building, man. Like I said, this shows how much that Rey Fenix and Penta, how much they're over in the wrestling business in the WWE. This lets the WWE get comfortable with going over and handing over the reins to the next mass luchadors. You know what I'm saying? Rey Mysterio ain't got to be always dependent on that. Because that's why they keep bringing them back. They keep bringing them back because they don't have anybody else bigger to represent. Is that a Mil Mascara's mask? Something like that. Had trouble taking that mask off, Honda. But the best Mysterio of all time. You never won a WWE championship, never won a world championship. Dude White, Pat McAfee said, Dude White, that Dom Mysterio looks like a Dude White after you wipe it. Yes, that's a shite. He's a shite. I love Pat. Handle your business tonight, Don. Use all your sneaky tactics you can use. It's your night, baby. I like I Am Danger. Yeah. I like that he at least did that, you know. It's WrestleMania, so he got to at least, you know, do a little bit of Balor on their ass. He said, I like that, man. And to be honest with you, I think he's the best member of the Bullet Club. I'm gonna say that. And no, I haven't watched a lot of I didn't watch New Japan to know everything about the Bullet Club. But I know enough to know who's one of the coldest members, and he was one of the four founders. One of the four founders, him and Bad Luck Fale. I know that for sure. So you think about the Bullet Club, you think about the Young Bucks, Matt and Nick Jackson, you think about Cody Rhodes, you think about Kenny Omega, you think about AJ Styles and Gallows and Anderson. Who else? A lot of great names came out the Bullet Club, but him right there, Finn Balor, he's the best to come out of that group. Tied to Kenny Omega, honestly. I'll tie him with Kenny Omega. But in the WWE, and that's tough to say, to be honest with you, patch cards, WrestleMania patch cards. Finn Balor got one in his back pocket in his gear. WrestleMania patch cards coming this year featuring the top, thanks to Topps. But no, man. Yeah, Finn Balor is tough. But yeah, as of right now, I'm gonna give it to Finn Balor, whatever, because he deserves a lot more than what he's been getting. Unfortunate that he got injured when he won his Universal Championship, but he should have got a whole lot more. Do it part for me, Pat. Looking real Steinerish right now. All white on one half, and you know, brain busted. Looking like NXT Braun with that fit. Cena can't see 17. I see that sign. You got two people making their WrestleMania debut, Penta and Braun Breaker. I really like how he holds that belt. I didn't want to be too loud, but yeah, I got to bark for the dog, man. I got to bark for Braun Breaker, man. One of the most explosive young talents that's going to be really pushed into the higher atmosphere after this. Eddie Ringo, Damian Priest's homeboy. Too bad he wasn't refereeing that match for Damian. He got his back turned on these niggas. Oh, he's about to go at Dom. He's like, oh no. Finn and Dom, they ain't gonna fight each other. They're like, we'll just jump on. We'll see how long this alliance lasts between Finn and Dom. They are Judgment Day, but when it comes to that title, it don't matter. Mm-mm. I thought he was going to do it. I was ready. I was ready to do it with him. It's like he ain't even. It's like he just jumped over big man Dom, but he ain't jumped. He ain't jumped out of nowhere. He just jumped from one side of the floor to the other. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
250 pounds of challenge night.
Uh-oh. Spear on Dom. Finn Balor breaks up the pin.
Murphy Dom needs those dude wipes after that connection to his midsection. And be careful here. Finn Balor.
Hey, man, don't do nothing to me. I was just trying to.
Certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
He ain't even trying to fight him off. He's a, see? Yeah. Oh, my fault. I was wrong. 129.2 chance of winning. Sling blade. Bless you. Ooh, that was damn near gay right there. Because Finn Balor's head fell on Dom's nuts. Or at least my man Penta ain't get his, like, because when Brian did that leaping attack on him outside the ring, Pitts was holding his knee like he might have just like he got it hurt, but no, he good. You see him good. He might be a little bit concerned. Oh, he's going for the sacrifice. That voice. Now he's about to go for the Penta driver. Trying to reverse it. Oh, Lord. Got a waist lock on Penta while he's doing them up for the Penta driver. Double German suplex. Oh, man. Steiner hybrid, man. I'm going to just start calling him that. The Steiner hybrid. My man with a Ruck Full shirt. Ouch. Carhilo. Stomping a mud hole on Braun Breaker and trying to walk it dry. And the crowd is popping for Dom, man, because we all know, like, they know what I was saying. My boy Dom has been busting his ass for the last year for sure. Carlito, here comes Carlito. But yeah, he's been busting his ass and been showing that he could, you know, he's trying to do better, and he's been doing better. So you can't do nothing but respect it, and we know that he's the future. He just finally proved that he's the future. He's separated himself from Rey Mysterio, and he's really proven himself to be a worthy next generation superstar. Not just because, you know, Vince said so. They tried to double suplex Brian. Brian ended up suplexing both of them at once. Belly to belly, toss over on Finn Balor. Belly to belly on Dom. And Carlito, he must be ready to go for another funeral because he outside, not thinking he ain't gonna get speared either. Uh-oh. Breaker Steiner. Kick out. Carlito, he's getting something. He sees Carlito, I think. Clothesline throws Brian over the top rope. Oh, Lord. Dom looking at Finn like, I got an open opportunity. Sorry, man. I love you, but it's got to be done. Finn caught him. What's your problem, boy? And Finn stomping on it like, you bastard, you gonna 619 me? Penta going for the Penta driver. On Finn Balor. 1, 2. Braun breaks up the count. Finn, Dom tried to go for that 619. Finn blocked his head. Are you serious? You trying to hit me? And he started stomping the hell out of Dom. Like, you motherfucker. No, don't do it. Are they singing Dirty, Dirty Dom? Crowd is Bizarro land in Mania, man. So imagine how it's going to be in this Cena Cody Rhodes match. I'm telling y'all, it's going to be Rock and Hogan, WrestleMania 18 all over again. Cheering for the good guy, booing the bad guy. Low bridge on Carlito. Uh-oh. Try to go for a sneak behind pin. Penta kicked out. After Carlito low bridge Braun Breaker. Like that's where another death. Penta Destroyer. Penta doing his part. Carlito doing his part. He pulled Penta out the ring, but you about to die in a minute, boy. You about to get speared. Right, how many times you gonna learn to keep messing with Braun Breaker? You about to get split in half once again in 5. Well, not okay. Oh no! Bye bye, Carlito. He jumped from one table to the other and speared him through the. Oh my God! When you gonna learn, Carlito, to stop fucking with Dom? Stop fucking with Braun. Stop fucking with Braun and you won't die. That's 3 funerals for you, man. Didn't he get speared like 3 times already?
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker. That is a steel tackle completely collapsed. That's what you did, Bad Apple. Carly, that wasn't.
Say chanting dirty, dirty Dom, dirty. They chanting dirty Dom. Ooh, uh-oh. Come on, Braun. Come on, Braun. Payback from Finn Balor. You betray me, I betray you. Sling blade. Drop zone, drop kick. Yeah. Then Braun about to get the curb stomp, but guess who's about to get frog splashed on? Watch this. Watch this. Bam! Frog splash on Finn Balor. 1, 2. He pinned his own Judgment Day member to become the new Intercontinental Champion. Just like his dad, Dominic Mysterio is the Intercontinental Champion at WrestleMania. Yeah, Dom. He's going right over his body like, fuck you, Finn. I told you that I'm the man around here. Talk about listen to Finn, everyone wins. Well, apparently, you don't have the best advice. He said, who is it? He kissed it? How you feel about that, Finn? He went from being leg sleepered on by Rhea Ripley to being, mommy's little boy to the new Intercontinental Champion, man. So what? I'm 9 for 10. 9 for 10. I can accept that. You know what I'm saying? But God damn, that spear was cold, Ron. And that was a beautiful frog splash she hit, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, that was a beautiful frog splash from Dominic to put the nail in the coffin. Oh, that was... Eddie Guerrero would be proud. Viva la sucio. What's he doing? What's he doing? One more celebration in the ring. Yeah, dog. He ran from the ramp all the way back down to the ring to celebrate in the Let's go, dog. Hell yeah. Congratulations to Dominic Gutierrez. That's a stale commercial, but hey man, yeah, 9 for 10. I called it that Dominic was gonna be the one to get it, and he got it. So is this the end of Judgment Day as we speak? I don't know. So is WWE 2K25 gonna have the WrestleMania 41 stage ready to download like within months? Because it was like to say today was gonna have the WrestleMania 41 stage. It was like, yo, wait a minute, how y'all gonna do that? Like, we don't even know what it looks like. And then they ended up putting it on there. It was like, yo, wait a minute, they actually got it on here? And it was dope. Yeah, let me check something real quick. The DLC list of 2K25. The first pack should be coming out like in a couple weeks, next month. The Wave pack, the Duncan Destruction pack, the Fearless pack, Attitude Errors pack, Saturday night's main event pack, pre-order pack, Dead Man pack, Bloodline pack, WrestleMania 41 pack. And it includes the WrestleMania 41 arena. That's cold, man. That's cold. Kobe Covington, UFC heavyweight fighter. I still see Jameer Gibbs over there on the left. What up, Sonic? Please do something good for us this year. Metro Boomin. If your Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. And he got with the what's the logo? Oh, I think that's his logo on there. Metro Boomin. I think that's his logo. Dean Norris, actor from Law and Order, Organized Crime, and that's the newest edition of Law and Order that's about to come out. Yep, Law and Order, Organized Crime. I heard about that. Is that Santi's out? No, I guess not. Yeah, let me see the Metro Boomin logo real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he put his own logo. He put his own logo on his championship on his championship. He had a replica of the championship, and he was really pointing more so at the side plate that was on his belt, and it looked a little something like, not like that, like this. He got his own logo on the side plate. Metro Boom is boom. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who is Randy Orton going to face tonight? Like I said, it's supposed to have been Kevin Owens, but due to the neck injury that he had sustained not too long, like not even like, but man, like I said, it's unfortunate for bro to do this, to get this, have this happen to him, because we was definitely looking forward to a great all knock down, drag out fight between Kevin and Randy. We knew it, and we was anticipating the punt. We was waiting to see that punt, but unfortunately, how you gonna punt somebody that's brand new? That's just messed up. You're gonna take them out of commission. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's gonna be the role for Randy at Backlash, because we know he's gonna be a contender for somebody, fighting somebody, maybe for the championship. The question is, who's it gonna be? So this is a WrestleMania montage of Randy Orton, and Randy Orton has had some of his best performances. He shines at Mania for the most part. Let's go through Randy Orton's record book, or just not even the win-loss record. Just like think about who the guys he's faced. It starts at WrestleMania 20 when he beat the Rocket Sock Connection with Evolution. Randy Orton, Batista, and Ric Flair, they beat the Rocket Sock Connection in their last match. I see it right now. WrestleMania 21, he tried to beat the streak. Oh, they're going through it right now. Magnificent match. WrestleMania 23, he was in the match with Mysterio and Orton. He was Mysterio and Angle. Help Mysterio get that World Championship win. WrestleMania 23, he was part of the Money in the Bank ladder match, but that involved a huge RKO on CM Punk from the ladders. WrestleMania 24, he retained his WWE Championship against John Cena and Triple H. 25, he lost the WWE Championship, he lost his chance to win the championship against Triple H, who retained his title. WrestleMania 26, he faced his own legacy members, Ted DiBiase and our champion Cody Rhodes, current champion. It's WrestleMania 27, one of my favorite matches in that card, him versus CM Punk. WrestleMania 28, he faced Kane. WrestleMania 29, him, Sheamus, and Big Show were facing the Shield. They lost. WrestleMania 30, he was part of the main event between Batista and Daniel Bryan, helping Daniel Bryan finish his story. WrestleMania 31, epic RKO counter off the curb stomp. before Seth cashed in, the heist of the century. 32, he wasn't on 32. 33, he won back the WWE Championship. One of the less interesting matches, unfortunately, against Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace to Bray Wyatt, but that match did not do well as far as presentation goes. But he was in that. He beat Bray Wyatt for the WWE Championship. 34, he lost the United States Championship in a fatal four-way between, I think, what was it? Him, Bobby Roode, Rusev, and somebody else. I think it was Jinder Mahal. Jinder Mahal. Yep, it was Jinder Mahal. WrestleMania 35. He wasn't there for that. He wasn't in WrestleMania 35. 36. He was facing Edge. Was he? Yeah, he was facing Edge. WrestleMania 37. He wasn't in 37. WrestleMania 38. He wasn't there for that. 39. He wasn't there for that. And I think this is because of his injury. 40. He returned in the triple threat match with him and Logan Paul and Kevin Owens for the United States Championship. And now he's back in singles competition, but the question is who? And mind you, most of the matches I mentioned, like I said, with the exception of him versus Bray Wyatt, most of his matches, they give you something to think about. You're like, oh, you want to see Orton do what he do because he delivers. WrestleMania singing this song. This is the first time that WrestleMania sung its song. It started all the way in Backlash last year. And it looks like Randy Orton going back to his debut years. Dark blue tights with the yellow outline. Yeah, that's old school Orton. Because you see the letters on the back, they're not different. Like it's different from like the font that he has on his tights normally. But it don't look the same as how he did when he debuted. Besides, he had like the cut off shorts. You know, he got the regular ones, but like when he debuted, he had the joints that came down to here. But no, man, I like the tribute to his WrestleMania colors from when he I like the colors that tribute his debut year in 2002 when he was facing Hardcore Holly and The Undertaker in his debut year, when he was just a blue chipper, when he was just an overlooked character out the class of OVW 2002. He's the legend now, man. And my man said he still got years to go. He said, I still got more time to give to this company. Future Hall of Famer, man. Like immediate first ballot future Hall of Famer. All right. Is that true? Is my still on? All right. Devastating letters in WWE. Who's it gonna be? Quadzilla. Shout out to Bubba Ray for putting that name out there.
Who wants some?
I believe in Joe. Get the hell on! America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They said, I believe in Joe Hendry. I thought he was injured. Let's go. Joe Hendry is in WrestleMania. Rusev, Nick Aldis, I did not think it would be this man in here, man. Joe Hendry. Let's go, Joe Hendry. Let's go, man. Joe Hendry is at WrestleMania. This is dope. This is dope, man. I thought it was going to be Rusev. Nick Aldis. Let's go, man. We got a TNA invasion at WrestleMania. Say his name and he appears. Woo! Yeah! Let's go! We believe! We believe! We believe! We believe! Joe Hendry is at WrestleMania, bro. That's what's up. They knew how to get the crowd on their feet with this one.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion. I don't believe the championship.
Right. The title went on the line, though.
Henry one-on-one here tonight.
Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last
Wow.
night.
Joe Hendry
Ever-resident people power.
versus Randy Orton. This is dope. This is dope.
WrestleMania.
Henry made it a debut back in 2013. Randy has many great moments on the stage at WrestleMania.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't take that RKO out of nowhere.
Shoulders down, Mark takes it two.
Make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever.
He did the pivot.
Around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 50 plus years.
Great, that's all great, Wade. But the bottom line,
Yeah, I remember, I'm sorry I don't follow too much of TNA wrestling. You know, I don't watch Impact as much, but the last thing I saw was Joe Hendry acting like he was going to vacate his championship because he had a little minor injury, but he was going to agree to tag with Marsha Slamovich at the next pay-per-view. I think it just happened not too long ago. What was the Sacrifice? Was it Sacrifice? I'm not sure, but I do know that he was seemed like he was going to relinquish the belt, but he didn't. Boom. We go for that standing ovation chokeslam. Like, really? What? Like, you see how, how thick my neck is?
staring down at Henry saying,
This is irate. I poke. He's like, really, man? You see how big my neck is compared to your hand? You smaller than me, you gonna try to choke slam me? Vintage Orton. Don't make it a short match. I hope they don't make it a short match. But then again, you gotta give Cody and John some time.
WrestleMania 10 years ago, Randy Orton delivering that awesome arcade and sitting on Moses. Rollins came off the top rope. The voices in Randy's head
And I was wrong about WrestleMania 38. So yeah, he said his 20th WrestleMania appearance. So I was going through the whole lineup, but apparently I didn't count it. So yeah, that DDT, remember that Draper DDT, you know it's about to come up next. Fallaway slam. Great camera work, WWE. They know how to do it. Oh, RKO. Sorry, Joe. Welcome to Mania. Thanks for coming. Going back to TNA. Damn, quick work. Got too ahead of himself. He did that pivot, and he didn't see that boy coming like, yeah. I didn't see that coming. Neither did Joe. Pow! That's crazy. Nas just said right before he did that draping DDT and the power slam, I was like, damn, man, that's it. Like, we gonna make quick work of bro. Huh. Say, you ain't no Kevin Owens, so I ain't got no hate for you. Thank you for coming through. Much major respect, man. Your WrestleMania debut, you gave the people a good vibe. Uh-oh. Hey, 2 RKOs. Viper do what Vipers do. Welcome to Mania, Joe Hendry. You're going to have to step your level up. Oh, do it. Do it, Orton. Do it. Do the pivot. One more time. Oh, you're about to do it. Hey, a little respect. He said, you are all right, Joe. You are all right. Much respect, man. Much respect. Joe Hendry, thanks for coming through in the clutch. Put a little star next to, put a couple stars on here. World Heavyweight Champion Joe Hendry replaced Kevin Owens. All right, we got 3 more matches left. I guess we're gonna have AJ Styles versus Logan Paul because whoever the replacement is, it's got to be Becky Lynch. Saudi Arabia, but is that look like Los Angeles, June 7th at the Intuit Dome. Money in the Bank. Mm-hmm. I got LA Knight being Mr. Money in the Bank. I said that on my prediction. I got him winning that one. Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as
On the same day?
First fans experience will be on San
Wow.
California.
Yeah, at the Kia Forum on June 7th at 3 p.m., you got the Worlds Collide match, Worlds Collide pay-per-view with AAA and NXT. But at 7 o'clock after that, Money in the Bank at the Intuit Dome. 2 events in one day? Okay, so I guess, like I said, I thought it was going to be a 3-on-3 Wednesday with AAA, WWE, and NXT. But it's just going to be the NXT brand mixing it up with AAA. So I'm guessing Vikingo is going to make his debut on NXT sooner or later. Your career is more at stake when you're in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, nothing's on the dotted line. Hungry. Well, I'm pretty much guessing that it's going to be AJ and Logan next. They want to keep that return close to the heart of seeing who's going to be there. Jimmy, Cactus Jack, Jay Uso. And they feed. Travis Scott was out with the Usos earlier today, I guess. Yep, Logan Paul versus AJ Styles is up next. So yeah, I guess it is gonna be Becky Lynch to make her return to help Lyra Valkyria tonight, because why would they have this women's tag match be the second to last match before the main event? How was that? Yep, got the 5th match on the card. And it's already 9 o'clock. It's only been 2 hours. So did I say Randy Orton's gonna win? More than likely. So what's that? 11 for 10. I mean 10 for 11. I got AJ Styles beating Logan Paul because Logan has always been getting the 1-ups on AJ. And AJ ain't really got no lick back. He got 2 pulverizers. It's like Cody Rhodes getting 2 crossroads on Cena. Cena's got to get his lick back. The phenomenal one. But yeah, and we get back since I got some time. Yeah, my man Randy Orton said that this is his 20th. That was his 20th WrestleMania appearance. So, Rock 21 is like 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Back. Rock and Sock, Undertaker, Orton and Angle and Mysterio, Money in the Bank, Orton and Cena, Triple H, Legacy, Rose and DiBiase, CM Punk, Kane, The Shield, Batista and Daniel Bryan. Like I said, I don't think he was in 32. Bray Wyatt, 33. Fatal 4-Way, 34. Wait a minute, I'm skipping some stuff. I know I just skipped Seth Rollins, did I? I know I did. So yeah, let's go back again. I'm sorry, man. Evolution, Undertaker, Angle and Mysterio, Money in the Bank, or Triple H and Cena, Triple H, Legacy, CM Punk, Kane, The Shield, Daniel Bryan and Batista, Randy Orton, Miss 32, Bray Wyatt, Fatal 4-Way. What was he doing at 5? What was he doing on number 5? Or 35? What did he do in 35? I can't remember. All right, let's get past 35. 36, Edge. 37, I can't remember. $38, it was him and Matt Riddle. I know that. 38 was him and Matt Riddle for sure. 39, he couldn't make it for that. 40, so damn, I get on the pan. So I'm missing the matches I'm missing some matches here with Randy Orton, man. I know I am, because if he's saying that's his 20th WrestleMania appearance, I know it ain't no lie. They don't mean that. Cheering for me, they don't mean that. Or that they're booing them, they don't mean that. Drone shot. He was holding the drone. Oh, now that's fire. It is. So, that's fire. See, I didn't notice that. They got seats on, like 2 rows of seats on that stage. That is crazy. So he was holding the drone for the whole time. And he was like, I guess that's the what, multi-angle entrance? All right. This is not the NBA, man. You can't get multiple angles on one entrance. a shot for every camera angle that he's on. Talk about you call that humble? Now keep that there while I do my little spot. Prime makes me gag. I never had Prime in my life. Probably never will. I don't care how good the flavors are. For a great little rate to get online, go to the general, save some time. This is going to be a great match. I know it, but I just don't like Logan Paul. The phenomenal one he's making his, man, how many WrestleManias he's had? His WrestleMania debut was against Y2J at WrestleMania 32. But 30, was it 32? Yep, 32. He was in 32 versus Chris Jericho, 33 versus Shane McMahon, 34 defending the WWE Championship versus Shinsuke Nakamura, 35, I can't remember. Straight up. Oh, Randy Orton. That's who it was. Randy Orton versus AJ Styles. That's the match I forgot about with Randy Orton. So, excuse me. All right, so 36. Who did he face at 36? I like the pandemic. The pandemic mania is very forgettable. If you ain't watching, you can't. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he was in it. 37. I think it was him and Omos being tag team champions, if I'm not mistaken. 38. I can't remember. Nor can I remember 39. But LA Knight was his 40th one. So man, my apologies for not knowing all of my man's matches. Slap him, Logan. We already know what you're about. No, but he didn't. Okay. AJ Styles chance already.
AJ Styles around them. I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. This is actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. Part of why he's had success, and when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible. And then there's the attitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on. It's not quite AJ. AJ now going to be locked up to the apron. Styles, well placed shoulder to the gun, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile. Set across the ring. Styles to the shoulder line.
Stay down, bitch. Tell him, Alan.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We were talking a little earlier about how you're supposed to be carried up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him. But somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I actually noticed that I'm just running on camera. And AJ Styles now.
Got your ass, dumbass. That shit hurts, don't it? Ugh. Like I said, I love Finn Balor. I think he's the best member out the Bullet Club. But AJ, who may be a close second, I put Finn Balor tied with Kenny Omega. And I will put AJ Styles up in there with him, but you know, man, not the best member out the Bullet Club, but is he one of the all-time best wrestlers? Period. Of course. But he wasn't a 4 founding member. Now I can't say that because he's not a 4 founding member, he doesn't deserve it. But you know what I mean? Like, I think when it comes to the greatest member of the Bullet Club, it's about what accomplishments you've done while in the Bullet Club. You feel me? And I know AJ was like IWGP World Champion at least for a second while there, but I don't think his time there was as long as we think. Nick Khan and her son up front. Sonny, I believe. Paul believes has a brighter future than Tony ever will.
Logan Paul using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy. He throw his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It is almost like fuel to Logan Paul. He feeds off music to his ears. He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple of boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
Pat McAfee telling the truth on that one. He said he was born and raised on the internet. A lot of bad stuff is said that if you can't handle a couple blues, then you ain't gonna never survive on the internet.
No problems at all. Not tired, not even sweat. AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Yeah, he's like, I think he said he's gonna retire at 50, and he ain't that far from it.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career. He has to make every great count. He badly needs a victory here tonight. Great move by Paul to go back to the ring and break the count.
Using that drone camera shot that he's saying one that we kind of used at against Cody Rhodes at the King and Queen of the Ring championship match.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets. Here we come now. Paul top rope, AJ in trouble. The Paul top race, connecting, cover for the win. Styles kicks out. It generally felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side. Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you'll ever see. He can go air to air with the best, including
Toe tapping with that frog splash.
execution there. And Styles is in trouble now. All American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. I like that.
I was trying to crack my back, unfortunately I couldn't. Ouch! Sternum to the chest. My bad. Turnbuckle to the sternum of AJ Styles. Dead in the chest. That was like the Bret Hart. That was the Bret Hart throw right there. Wheelbarrow slam. I like that. Beautiful. Oh, brother. Hulk Logan. AJ, you moving like a bitch right now.
Towards AJ Styles, they didn't get a 2 count. Just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
Now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background. You guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE, but they're all too cautious. And they've broken up something inside AJ Styles.
Now, and I say, I said AJ moving like a bitch right now, but I hope that, like I said, AJ got to win this match because he's been getting outsmarted by Logan this whole series.
too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already. It looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a kick. Almost stole a win kick. Almost stole a win kick.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
Overcast uppercut. Couple uppercuts down by Paul.
Shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. But Styles has no answer to any of this.
I like that. I ain't gonna lie to him. You're the back, like how you ended that.
The biggest asset has always been that surprise factor that came out of that a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept the end of newcomer? He ain't an outsider to the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out. Not scared to take his time and celebrate himself.
But that might be the trick of it.
Fierce stages. All is shot. AJ Styles stops him. Something. AJ out. Something. AJ out. Picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now. As AJ walks to the touchline. An entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Ushigorogi?
Styles and Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vicious. Styles there, and he right to the back of the neck.
Ushigoroshi. I say Ushigorogi.
25 years, he's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame.
And he did that real quick. He normally give a little elevation to that. He said he's just doing him on his leg like that. Like
Very jacked. At this moment, he needs to end this. Don't let Logan Paul get a second win. Pick up his offense now. Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win. Styles first move to flex, drops it right on the back.
brain buster. Yeah, come on, Michael Cole. That was a brain buster. That was not a suplex.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left. Vertical suplex into the brain buster, right on the back of his head.
I feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight here. Can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It didn't feel like the right time to take victory lap. AJ Styles has been paid for it.
Too soon.
The Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. To put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Polarizer.
No there for Paul.
Reversed it, or he landed on his feet.
Into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
Logan Paul's the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught it.
Steamroller.
And a rolling senton by Paul.
Lion salt.
3/4 of the ring.
And again, he flew from up down there one ring to the other, not even the middle.
God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this guy. Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shuts, he holds, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolute, the incredible athlete. Was sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. WrestleMania Sunday.
Good class stuff like that. That truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of where Logan Paul is right here.
I'm going to spin the match. We do a 3/4 minute. Again, here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't get caught up and celebrate himself. You're going to get caught in something with my style. He's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it on. Elbow by Styles. Like off. There's a speed. That's look it up. Nice opening. Slams clash. Logan Paul.
I was just say how.
Hit another one. Point to the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection.
Everything, Logan. You got to keep it on.
The hell?
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Okay, all right. Buckshot lariat. Slingshot lariat, but it's called the buckshot lariat in AEW. Nope. You ain't do it better than Cowboy Hangman Adam Page. That wasn't cowboy shit.
Driven by fame against the man driven, not like the most Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Matt, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely. And what about Logan Paul's brand? Is already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania.
See, Pat McAfee called it a buckshot lariat. He called it a buckshot lariat, but that's what AEW calls it. WWE more than likely calls it a slingshot lariat.
Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles. And Logan Paul up top. Logan Paul. Styles cover. Is it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul.
It's time to turn up though. This match ain't turned up the level that I wanted to, but I just want AJ to win. That's all.
25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania?
It's 450. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, AJ. You still got it. 450. Ooh, knees in the gut. About to go for a Styles Clash. I knew it. It's like, bitch, you don't even know how to do it right. Didn't even sell it. So you don't even know how to do it right, fool. That's why it didn't hurt for me. He didn't. That was a no sell on that Styles Clash. Carrying Cross? What the hell? He's going to give him a Logan. Embrace your dark side. I'll use him. Fuck you. Well, y'all about to face each other at Backlash. And now Karrion Kross is about to help Logan Paul win. Damn it. Sorry. Polarizer. Oh, man. There it is. Oh, fuck. 10 for 12. Damn, that's bullshit. Told you. The story has been about AJ Styles and Karrion Kross you know, Karrion trying to get him to AJ to go to his evil side, embrace your darkness. And because AJ didn't, Logan wins. So now let's get this whole AJ and Karrion Kross thing going at Backlash. And Karrion Kross is going to win that feud too. At least it's getting Karrion Kross a push. But man, come on, man. You could have let AJ win. That's bullshit. He couldn't get his win. He's got 3 WrestleMania wins. You can't deny that. He beat him and Miz beat the Mysterios. He beat Kevin Owens and Randy Orton. He lost to Seth Rollins. Okay. He said, what did he say? What was the first thing he said? The first joint he said suplex. I don't like soup. Fortnite WWE. And y'all said that night 2 was gonna blow night 1 out the water. And I don't believe y'all. The best match we've seen so far was the Triple Threat Women's match. As far as I'm concerned, night 2 ain't better than night 1, and Becky Lynch can't save it. Stone Cold can, but I don't think that's going to happen. Like I said, we're about to have a double heel ending tonight. We're about to have a double heel ending. Everybody wants to get what they want because they're fickle and they want to see. Quavo in WrestleMania, of course. No, he said square, like, not man, like homeboy said square circle. That square circle, he said mathematically incorrect. Yeah, including that WrestleMania 41 arena in there. E.O. Scott said, you can't spell WrestleMania without EST. Well, guess what? I took the EST out of WrestleMania's undefeated streak. But you definitely can't spell WrestleMania without man. And I think it may be justified too if Becky Lynch does come back. I mean, them taking the titles from one of the women who took the women's title from her makes all the more sense. Feel me? Have I been too loud? All right. I think it's because night 1 was better than night 2. The main event ain't happened yet. Raquel and Liv in red. True that.
Certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than anybody else in history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's the record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and their stats can back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza at 4 for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza ringside right now. We can share that with the beer hit after George Kittle a few moments ago.
I can't any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
Wade Barrett said that Kittle's on the bottom of his tight ends list. That's crazy.
The serenade of the
Well, they shit. I guess there's a reason why, because the Niners, they fell off last year.
Intercontinental champion.
I respect my Valkyrie in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now, but whoever part that they end up being is going to be a hastily thrown together entirely against
Just as hastily as Bailey and Lyra was. Just as hastily. They acted like they was a cool little tag team with them pictures and stuff. I'm like, they ain't gonna win. Like, my heart of hearts, I'm like, they're not gonna win. But if you got a surprise opponent that helped took out, and I think that's part of the storyline though. They took out Bailey to be like, fuck her, you ain't got nothing, like, you know. But
singles competition before you.
I think you put anybody with it.
where's she at? Come on.
So who will it be?
The man. You can't spell WrestleMania without the man. The same man you took the Women's World Championship from at King and Queen of the Ring, thanks to Dirty Dom. Welcome back, Becky. The man has come back around to WrestleMania. I know, Liv don't like that. Liv don't like that. She remember what happened at Queen of the Ring. Thanks to Dom's help, you snuck away that championship. Girls is crying. Liv's smile just dropped. Face of stone, like, oh no, I'm screwed. This bitch remember what I did to her. Yeah, she claims she retired Becky Lynch. Yeah, you retired me. You don't retire the man. I decide when I want to retire. I just decided to take care of my baby. Oh, you want to run now, huh? You want to run now, huh, Liv? Welcome back, Becky. Like I said, you can't have WrestleMania without the man. Now we know that Raquel got her body problems where she her face, her body swells up and stuff like that. Just scared. Women's championship. It's a fact. That is a fact. That's what I was saying about these two teaming up. Like Becky respected Lyra. You know, she stepped up to the plate. Like, I ain't mad at you. You did what you were supposed to do. Take that title back to NXT. I think you're gonna do well at NXT. You're gonna do your thing. When you come over here, I got your back. Type shit. Oh, you ain't. Oh, you handle your business, Becky. Go ahead and tag Rhea. Go ahead and tag Raquel because you know you don't want to face Bex. Told you. Ha ha. I'm scared of you. I don't want to face you. Bitch. Liv ran. Yeah, but the one thing I'm like, I was about to say something about, her face is looking a little red. You know what I'm saying? Not because of makeup, and it looks a little bit swollen. Is she gonna have to drop them belts because of her body condition? Of Lyra Valkyrie. She knows how to stand and deliver. Do your thing, Lyra. Especially with that pretty hair she got, like this little hairdo she got. She came out here looking ready for WrestleMania. Bitch, get off. Ooh.
This referee, Jason, has a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv.
Great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the
So far, this has been a night of heels winning. Not heels, but Drew McIntyre won, Dominic won, Logan Paul won. And we know that John Cena's going to win, so we can't have Liv and Rhea win, too. I mean, Liv and Raquel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now you want the tag.
Champions now, isolated, beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion. This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv goes up against a hastily.
Gianna shaves, man. She shaved.
Just a little bit of friendship. Much like Dominic did earlier. This time actually connected with the three amigo.
It will be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head.
The art of tag teaming, man. I can appreciate the art of tag teaming just because, the right heel tag teams can make you hate motherfuckers, man. Yeah, you see, like, the redness on Raquel's cheeks, it may be makeup, but I just think I don't know if it's swelling at all. I can't tell. Like,
Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're three-time tag team champions.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, tags in and out.
Exactly why they've consistently won tag gold. A lot of tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria maybe the opportunity. There was no tag there, so Liv Morgan risking a disqualification.
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria. Lyra needs a tag back.
About to pull down Becky.
It's
Oh,
an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan. She just made Becky angry, is all she did. And Becky Lynch checked the pursuit of Morgan. They plunge her right into Raquel with a hook to Becky.
nice. About to pin her. Like,
Classic cat and mouse right there.
classic cat and mouse.
Now we're gonna settle things.
Gotta play cowardice heel, man. That's what I mean. Like great tag team matches. The great, like depends on like who they are in there. You know, it can make you love and hate the shit. You know, like I said, I love Gianna Daddy-O. I appreciate the shit out of Gianna Daddy-O, but I hate Liv Morgan as a character. You know, but that's what it means. Like when you can have the right character that make you hate the person, you're doing your job, doing a hell of a job, man. So I'll never hate Gianna, but I hate Liv Morgan as of right now, man, because you a bitch. You acting like a bitch, scared little bitch. But that's what you're supposed to do. When you're scared, you got to do everything in your power to get away from the people that you're trying to keep your comeuppance from. But too late. The man has come around and Liv ain't got nowhere to go. Oh, you want to act like you can take me on now, but clothesline, clothesline. Oh, hey, she was the winner of the first women's main event at WrestleMania, beating Ronda Rousey and Charlotte Flair for both Raw and SmackDown Women's Championships. So the man is one of the most beloved superstars for a reason. Backsploder. Rebecca Quinn Lopez is back, and she's getting a whole lot more love than her husband is. Yeah, I'm like, she ain't gonna do no suicide dive. You know that Becky ain't no high flyer. Not for real, for real. So we ain't gonna expect the suicide dives. That baseball slide is what it's gonna be. She's one of the best punchers in the game. They say she's one of the best women to throw, one of the best women in the division to throw a punch. And she learned from Jerry Lawler. Disarmer. Oh no, just regular armbar. Disarmer. Where's Raquel? Bye-bye. Lyra, please do something. Uh-oh, Oblivion's coming. Lyra saved the pin. I did. How do you not see it? DDT. Who? Manhandle slam. Here we go. Rock bottom. Bye-bye. New tag champions. Revenge. Revenge. There it is. See, that makes more sense than Bailey and Lyra winning, because like I said, they ain't got no real type of history together, connection. But now, this is the thing. How's Bailey going to feel about it? Well, double champ. Lyra Valkyria is a double champ. There we go. Right. Now she's Lyra 2 belts. Let's go, man. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Congratulations to Lyra Valkyria and the returning man. Oh, let me change this. I forgot to change this when I was watching it, but let's do it. Is her daughter out there? Is her daughter Rue out there? Hey, Liv. You didn't like Becky coming back and taking your titles? Cry about it. Hey, look at the bright side. At least your boyfriend is the Intercontinental Champion. But ooh, that means she might end up taking the Intercontinental title from Lyra Valkyria. And then they'll be, oh man, oh no. Lyra Valkyria about to lose the IC title real soon to Liv Morgan, and they about to be boyfriends. They're about to be a couple with IC titles. Oh Lord. Oh no. But here we go. The last match is on its way. And we know what it is. They gotta announce the first we gotta announce the attendance record and all that good stuff. And then we're gonna get down to it. See what? See. Smackdown. See, how is John Cena a heel and he's still doing commercials like these for the drumstick ice cream? Smackdown. That was funny. Why are they doing this for John Cena? He's supposed to be a heel, man. See, the backstage stuff is one thing. But doing a commercial like that when you're supposed to be a clear back, when you're supposed to be a clear heel, why are you doing those type of funny ass commercials? You a heel. Oh man, yeah. Cena's gonna win, dog. Cena's gonna win. Backlash, May 10th, John Cena versus Randy Orton for the WWE Undisputed Championship. God damn it. Highlight of the night. John winning the belts. John winning the IC title. All that.
Breakers at 2. They're getting on. And a 6-1 Michael Breaker. And 30 Thomas Foley until his judgment day. What he's been following. Made sure he didn't deliver a horse flash. But at least at that point, Ludacris like out. Fowler's gonna win. Fowler's gonna win. Right?
Hey. Dominic made WrestleMania history. And at least you can leave with your boyfriend happy, Liv. You gonna be mad because you lost, but your boyfriend won? Joe Hendry. All right, yeah, let's hear the announcements for this attendance record and add them all up. All that good stuff. We got to hear that for a minute. So Jey Uso, Io Scott, Dominic Mysterio, Lyra Valkyria, The New Day, Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria. Stratton, John Cena, soon to be. Who's coming out to do the announcement for the attendance now? It can't be Shawn Michaels twice. Dang it! Why are you coming out now? See, Stone Cold got to be the one to announce the attendance record. Man, you just like, yeah, nah, I know he's not coming out. Nah, I know he's not coming out to help Cody Rhodes. This is bullshit. What, he got his ATV or something? Where is he at? Yep, there he goes. God damn it. Oh! He hit that turn too late. Stone Cold crashed into the barricade. Give me the bear. Give me the damn bear. Yeah. You got a mic? Hell, man. You ruined it, man. Yeah, he got that little card in his hand. He got to announce the. He about to announce the. You were supposed to come out here and stun The Rock. Plus the 61,417 from last night. Like 124.
You got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3.
Stone Cold counting them by now.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He's I demand a recount. What?
And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,000.
I told you 124. 693. 2-day attendance.
I hope that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line.
Cause Stone Cold said so. Give me a damn beer. Give me another beer. Ain't nothing like a Stone Cold toast. Give me a damn beer. Give me another beer. He crashed that ATV into the barricade LED. Squeezing that broken skull IPA down his throat. Give me another beer. Give me another damn beer. 3 of them things. Hey, Nick Khan. What happened to the ATV? Well, there goes my prediction that Stone Cold's going to help Cody Rhodes out. Taking that long walk up the ramp. Since the ATV blew out on him. Still put the middle fingers up in the air for you, Steve. Oh, hell yeah.
People celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive. Hey, well, listen, WrestleMania is really a day tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern.
Damn.
9 o'clock right here in Las
Finish
Vegas.
that. You finished that. You cleared that beer, didn't you, Wade? John Cena's on the Pat McAfee show. And Paul Heyman.
Yes.
John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then
John Cena and Paul Heyman on the Pat McAfee show tomorrow. Ooh-wee.
The last time is now. It is finally here in the ring. The Silver Title Champion, John Cena, will the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes as the undisputed WWE
That'd be a fight.
Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moment that has shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
Here we go.
My name is John Cena. I'm a professional title wrestler. Ruthless aggression. 2025 will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much.
That was his last WrestleMania match in 29 versus Austin Theory.
I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago. Loyalty.
Greed, disloyalty, disrespect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's gonna stoop to this.
Rise above hate, always embrace hate.
What's best for business is I made event WrestleMania.
You can't see me, you see me.
What is best for business? I never back down. I never quit. Let's go. Yes. I don't need you anymore. 25 years, you only care about yourself. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it. 17 is not happening. What does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance. You disgust me. My success.
See, this is my favorite part.
My side for years and swallowed every secret. I was chosen. But you never chose me. They chose. I'm standing right here. I am holding this above my head. And WrestleMania 41, the last real champion. It takes 17. It's not happening. I am going to do it.
Popped him in his ear. The same ear that Travis Scott struck him in at the chamber.
Yes.
Who's us? This crowd is fickle. They think us is Cena. Let's hear that pop. No boos. Wow, no Titantron, no visual, just all black and just John Cena in white letters. Bitch, get the fuck from back there. You just fucked up a good entrance. Now they going, but they popped when this music came on. He took the Batista route. Cena versus Batista, WrestleMania 26. Batista came out with the Titantron with all that stuff, but then he's like, put the spotlight on me. The pyro goes off, the screens go blank, and the spotlight is just all on him. Batista looking at him like, you son of a bitch, you just gonna jock my interest? You barely hear the John Cena Such Chance now, but they were singing the hook. Some 30-year-old fan in Cena jersey and the block, the chain and the master lock. Yep, no running the ropes. Yeah, he ain't doing none of that. Yeah, he ain't running the ropes. He ain't thrown his hat, took off his t-shirt, none of that. And who you nodding at? Let's hear how fickle these fans are for Cody now. They pop for Cena. Let's hear how they gonna boo Cody, which is bullshit. They like these fans are real fickle, man. Real fickle. All right. Checking the joint. I'm 45%. Not the first. Bob Marley, you were the first. Oh, now he's hitting the ropes. Okay, Cody, what we doing here? Oh, BMXing. Oh, man, now we know he's going to lose. Coming from the bottom. Ooh! Like the Iron Man helmet. The skull, the face lifted up off the helmet. Let's go, Cody. I ain't mad at that. Boom! Let's go, Cody. Let's go, champ. Hear him singing that song though. I wonder what was the BMX entrance for. You know, because the helmet, the helmet that Cody had on definitely kind of resembles a unique motorcycle helmet. But I wonder why he selected a BMX type of entrance. 378 days as champion, 9th title defense, 10th career WrestleMania. 10th. 38, 39, 40, 41. So all right, so what was this? I'm trying to think. You know, what was his other WrestleManias? Let's go to I'm gonna start with WrestleMania 26, but you know that's when I believe he started. Then 27 was the undashing Cody Rhodes. You know, debuting the mask, the face mask. 28 was him versus the Big Show for the IC title. I remember that. 29. What happened at 29? What did he do in 29? I can't remember. But I do think he was in it. 30. I can't remember if he was in 30 and what he was doing. But 31. Hey, Libby Curls. What's up, Brandy? Mama Rose. 31. I know he was in the ladder match at Stardust. I know that for sure. So those just like that just covered the 6 joints in between. So 10 WrestleMania appearances, and his 10th appearance involves him facing one of the greatest WrestleMania big match deliverers of all time. I think it's the first time Cena has done this type of, well, no. WrestleMania 29. WrestleMania 29. He had this type of introduction at WrestleMania 29 because I remember The Rock, he had the thing with the belt. Ten WrestleMania wins. So he's 10-6. Nothing. He just stood at the ring, looked at niggas, and went back to the corner. No, none of this. None of this. You hear these fickle fools? You hear these fickle fans? I told you they booing the hell out of Cody. You took our Rocker Roman match from us. You beat our tribal chief. You're just a mid-carder. You made this title belt. You made this title underwhelming. Shut the fuck up. Cody doing exactly what he's supposed to do. You sound like JR. Lights are on bright. Jorts. That's a sign that said, jorts.
Simply need to be yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is a phenomenon at WWE, and John Cena is a precedent.
Snack down. Brought to you by Drumstick. The match is brought to you by Drumstick. he ain't doing no face-off. He ain't doing that Rock Hogan shit. He ain't like you ain't. He said you ain't worthy to do a Cena Rock Hogan face-off. Like me and Rock did it because he's worth it. You ain't. I ain't doing no face-off with you. Cena, like Cody stood in the middle of the ring, like come on. And Cody, like Cena's looking at him like you ain't worth it. I ain't listening to them. I'm listening to them or you. Shoulder tackle by Cena. Easy. Shoulder tackle and the crowd just kind of lightly booing Cody.
He said this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be next to the big match for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
You want to wrestle, right? That smug smile on his face. I can't with Cena, man.
They seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena.
This marks his fourth straight main event with the big show. John Cena's not scared to use the ropes and take the break. Scared to step outside, get his time out. Listen to John Cena. I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but wait, those numbers can probably be talked out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
0-4 against Cena?
Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena playing, but Cody is a stand over. He's missed the last 8 years of Cody.
You see all them Indians saying, let's go Cena?
Of this industry.
He won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's a crown jewel champion after being dumped in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. He's on the old guard, taking on the young guard. You want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
Scissors applied by Cody Rhodes. Rhodes and Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
He's swarming it.
Is that age?
It's age, it's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can get a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive. Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
This sounds a little bit more like booze.
John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling his best he's ever done.
Right hand. John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Let's get another side headlock on Rhodes. Put that Cena to the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We'll see very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the madness comes out of Cena.
Crowd cheering Cena stomp Cody.
I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT.
Big boot. Big cheer for the fans. Wow, really? He did a curse and the crowd cheered.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a
If you don't know what a curse is, it's a female version of a bow. Kind of like what Hunter Hearst Helmsley did.
Really muddy it up a little bit, slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a belt for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20. First time to see John Cena on the grand stage at WrestleMania 41. It was the last time you could see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop breaking away. And John Cena trying to pull out all the stops.
Knee to the side of the head. Temple. That ball spot starting to show.
What if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit? Is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks of the book.
A little bit quieter in calling his matches. Now that he ain't a babyface, he's a little bit more soft spoken. You don't hear him calling the shots.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade. The pace, slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Catapult to the bottom rope.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3 or 4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Hey, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try and handle it when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of...
One thing about Cena you gotta love is his conditioning, man. He only wore a knee brace one time in his career, and that was like right before he had to face Big Show at WrestleMania 20 when he tossed him out of the Royal Rumble and he landed on his knee all messed up. Other than that, it's rarely any time that you've seen John Cena wear any protective regular gear, like knee braces, extra elbow pads, those little heelish, those little body strips that people wear on their ligaments. John Cena has been one of the greatest men in conditioning his body in this business. I can never take that away from John Cena. Would I say he's the safest person to work with? I would guess so. That means he's dependable. He takes care of himself and he takes care of whoever's in the ring with. 25 years in this business and he hasn't really, he had major injuries, but at the same time, those injuries really didn't take him out. Like he had 2 neck injuries, and he came back from them quickly, both of them. Well, not the pec injury that he had. Cody Rhodes had a pectoral injury, and he was going from June to the Royal Rumble. Cena gets a pectoral injury. He was going from October to the Royal Rumble. Shows you how much he cares about conditioning his body, making sure he comes back as quick as he can. Sidewalk slam.
Tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. That's big axe handle.
Double axe handle? Y'all cheering the double axe handle. That shows how much these smarks and I guess, yeah, man. Smarks don't like Cody because he ruined WrestleMania 40.
John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that Cody has. John Cena was just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Back to the well too many times, and our champion's not
Again, he said again.
Up,
tag. I saw him like anytime he hit him, he said hit him again. So he's like Cena being what he is, the best listener of the crowd and how he's one of the best in-ring, one of the last in-ring producers of WWE. Tornado DDT from the second rope by John Cena.
John Cena lifts
He's bouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody
Maybe
Rhodes.
you think about the smile, right?
What time is it?
Cody made such a big
What time is it?
So did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot.
10:25, John. Well, at least here in Vegas, it's 7:25. I know. I know it's 7:25 in Vegas. Oh, that's one shoulder tackle. They ain't going for another one.
Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena's mouthing trash.
Forever a John Cena kid.
Another. Like Cena.
You have to think it's Cody Rhodes' mind moving.
I like that though. I like that. These shoulder tackles are more slower paced than babyface John Cena, where the opponents would get right back up. All them kids, all them boys standing up.
Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of an American nightmare, and this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
You think he's gonna lift that 5 up for you fools? He don't care about y'all. He's not gonna do this. Oh, I could be wrong. Yeah. Cody Cutter? Oh, disaster kick. If Cody was smart, he would act like The Rock did and start acting a little bit more heelish. If Cena's, I hope Cena's telling him that, because that was the thing. That's what The Rock did to make their match his match with Hogan look good. He was like, all right, the crowd is anti-Rock. All right, I'm gonna act a little heel. Hogan, you play your babyface role here, and I'm gonna act like a heel for a moment because I clearly see that they don't want me to beat you, but I am gonna beat you. So Cody, he oh Lord, hey. All of them guys that standing up cheering for Cena, they was like 20 years ago, they was the ones that bought them spinner belts. Begging their moms to watch WrestleMania because that's the guy they believed in. He said y'all. He said that's y'all. Y'all just gonna you can't see me, and y'all took it. Y'all said, yeah, we can't see you, John. We can't see you. Ric Flair. Many fans are too nostalgic. They're like, yeah, we don't care if you can't see us or we can't see him. We can. We can't see you, John. We love you, John. Even though you hate us. Cena's going for an avalanche AA off the second turnbuckle. He's on his feet. And there we go. Ooh, avalanche AA. And Cody kicks out. AJ Styles did the same thing. It took for John Cena to do a double AA. Yeah, remember when John Cena won his 16th World Championship against AJ Styles, one of the specials that y'all got on 2K25 is what he did to beat AJ Styles with. He did he did an AA and then he held his arm and did like a stick, like he did like a did like a fireman's carry, like used his feet, like and picked him right back up, did another one. That's how he beat AJ. I think he might end up doing the same thing tonight or some other deviousness. Cena's about to go up top for that top row leg drop, perhaps?
Throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias, what is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Tony Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. Batista style.
Well, that's just answer the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer for that. How much longer?
That's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better it is for
Super Cody Cutter. Everybody be underestimating how far Cody be going. You saw how far John Cena had to step back to make sure it looked good, and he did it. But man, people be sleeping on how far back Cody be jumping back for that Super Cody Cutter off the top turnbuckle.
John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This was his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in trouble.
Oh, look at the
Huh.
John Cena turns it around. Cody up again. Cody from down the way. And now he's going to turn around. John Cena.
Uh-oh.
The
STFU. He made Triple H and Shawn Michaels tap out and Batista tap out at WrestleMania with this STF. Uh-oh.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive?
Hey man, what are we doing here? Oh, okay, all right. Thought I had to do something else. The story's finished. You know what I mean? The story was finished 378 days ago. Oh, he's pulling it right back. Oh, referee about to get wiped out. And here's where the bullshit pops off. Final boss, Travis Scott, Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman, somebody.
Sometimes you don't have to be the better man, you have to be the luckier man. But John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check out the official, get away.
About to rip off the turnbuckle.
To see if we can send another in the back, to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, we never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
While the ref's still out of it, John Cena says,
I'll do whatever I please. Now Cody and Cena exchanging blows at a critical moment of this match. And Cody, Cena wants to steal.
Again.
Steal.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now.
Two to the head. Cody kicks out. Two head thrashes to an exposed turnbuckle in the fourth AA. Final boss, Travis Scott, Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman,
It suddenly feels in John Cena's mind,
somebody.
mission impossible, because he's up against a man, John
Travis Scott. Travis Scott. I've been a geek. Bitch. He laughing like, ha ha ha.
Travis Scott is here.
Duh, you thought he wouldn't when he would? Be there? About to make a little long ass entrance like this during this match. Bite. Well, all right. He's smiling that Travis Scott is on his way down there. And they. Why is he taking this sweet old time? Come on, Travis. He basking in it. This is his first WrestleMania, so. What? What the hell? Really? The hell? He just showed up.
Scott on the apron. Calling the shots. A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes up fighting back. Cody now went after Scott.
Oh, you got to get that man his receipt.
Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
Pull him out. All right, time for you to get your receipt, Cena. Let's get time to get your receipt, Travis. You hit that boy in his eardrum. You remember? You remember what you did to me? Me? Travis Scott is getting in the ring. Receipt. Fiend. I get goosebumps every time. But now it's time to hear that. Yeah, roll your ass out here. Get your ass out my ring. And here comes the belt smash. Oh no, don't do it. Please, don't do it. I'm your hero. Please, man. I'm begging you. Dummy. In the balls. And here it comes. This is what y'all been waiting for. This is the moment. This is what y'all been waiting for, ain't it? What people pay paper for, damn it. They couldn't hate. They hate Cody. They want something new or something old. So let's get reacquainted with the reality era's favorite. And the crowd goes wild. No final boss. I know everybody real mad about that. I knew out, man. Beware, Ric Flair is going to come out of retirement to try to break your record. And this crowd is popping for this. History has been made. No rock needed.
Remember John Cena? Cena said a little bit ago that Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be a bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy. And it cost him the championship. Because John Cena has no issue tonight.
You're still my hero. He smacked you across the head with that belt and you didn't want to do it back? Yeah, that's a dumb move from Cody's behalf. Real dumb move on Cody to not strike. But you knew that was going to be the conflict after what he said. You care about the people. You care about pleasing them. And that's where I fall short at. I don't care about these people. I don't care how they feel. Greed, disloyalty, disrespect. But that's what the world is built off of. The world is built off hate. The world is built off of disrespect. The world is built off of greed. So they love this. But congratulations, man. Fuck Ric Flair. As far as I'm concerned, yeah. Damn a Ric Flair. He had that record for 25 years, I believe. He was like when he became 16-time champion. So yeah. I've witnessed this man win damn near all the belts. I've witnessed this man do a lot of historic shit in my time. It's just high, man. I love it. Now he's about to be sitting back up the ramp. Now he's about to cut it off. That's how we do it. What? What? I hope y'all happy. Y'all got what y'all wanted. No Rock, no Stone Cold. I'm disappointed. I'm low-key disappointed. No Rock to come out. Stone Cold came out to announce the damn attendance record. I know that felt good for him to hear that big pop when he won that belt, because that's all the WrestleManias prior to this, when he won the belt, it was getting partial cheers. He was getting that half and half. So this right here, I know that felt good for him to get that mega pop, for him to break that record. Cut my music. Cut my music. I don't need to hear it. I only need to hear it one time. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need this. I don't need this. A lot of cheers. A lot of cheers. I said he was going. Is he gonna do what I said he gonna do? Oh no, he ain't gonna he ain't put it above his head. Velcroed it. Wait, what Pat just ran around. They chanting, "Thank you, Cena." Oh, okay, but he ain't put it. He put the face paint is on his back. He kind of did halfway what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna walk out with the belt above his head and the face plate showing from the back. Unbelievable. Fickle fans, man. Heel Cena is what they want. But you're going to be booing him once he does all this despicable shit to y'all. That's what y'all wanted, right?
We started off night 2 strong, fam.
I think Orton is on the poster. So guys, I understand that you could be upset, but like don't wish harm upon talent. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
You know? That ending felt flat. I think because night 1 main event was so good. I think that ending cannot be topped. The way that they built up to it was so good that it's kind of hard to top it. You know? Even great.
This is what y'all wanted, right? This is what y'all wanted. Waste of a heel turn. Cena retire for Hollywood, y'all, unless he faking it tomorrow. Night 1 was better than night 2. You saw how excited I was on every match. Even like only match I was the least ecstatic for was the New Day and War Raiders. I knew they was gonna win, but didn't really care much for it. This night, the match I seemed the most excited for was the women's championship match, but I had to help Mama put up the groceries, so I seen a lot of it, but I didn't see most of it. Now I can say that this WrestleMania could have been a little bit better, at least on night 2. Because I was hoping The Rock would come not too far behind from Travis Scott, but he didn't. Final Boss didn't have no time to show up for Mania today or yesterday. Should I feel a way about it? Now I can, because I wasn't one of those people that was worrying about why Rock didn't show up since Elimination Chamber for The Rock for Cena to turn heel. Because everybody's talking about why you Cena, like why you teaming with The Rock and he didn't show up. I'm like, because he got too much other stuff to do. He got to do UFL, movies, Terramana, all this type of stuff, Under Armour, Project Rock, whatever. He got to do all of that. He can't show up every week overseas all across the town like Cena is. But for him to not show up at Mania and help get Cena over, now leaves a little bit more to be desired. I would have thought he would definitely show up. You know, I knew Austin wasn't going to show up after he did the attendance announcement. But just Travis Scott? Well, best I can say is congratulations to John Cena, man. You know, but that match could have been better. Now, if John Canton decided to put this night at 6.7 or something, I can't be mad at that because this night was not as exciting as night one. Jey Uso winning the World Heavyweight Championship, Paul Heyman turning on Roman and Punk. That was some exciting. That was some good shit. You know what I'm saying? Joe Hendry showing up, that was cool, but they had a real short match. That match was no longer than 9 minutes, like 8 minutes. And Dom winning the IC title was something that I was excited for. But yeah, night one was definitely better than night two. But looking forward to the Raw after WrestleMania. I'm pretty sure that's going to be more exciting than WrestleMania night two. Damn. 10th, Randy Orton, John Cena, WWE Championship. We know that's going to be the case. CM Punk is going to be another one of them competitors. Is Seth Rollins going to involve himself in there? Because Seth and Cena are both heels. So I don't know about that. What about Cena and Roman? That'll be a good one if they decide to run that back. But Cody's going to get his glick back. He's going to get his belt back. And he's going to have to turn Homelander mode. He's going to have to turn baby Homelander and not give a damn about consequences. So he's going to get his belt back. I know that. LA Knight, I think he's going to win Money in the Bank. But I don't think he's going to cash in on Cena. That will be cold, though, if he does. Remember, Money in the Bank is right after Backlash. So just putting that out there. But, yeah, this WrestleMania, I can't say it left a lot to be desired. But that main event didn't deliver like I thought it would. Not as crazily, but still congratulations to John Cena breaking the record of the most world championships on record, because Ric Flair would still tell you I'm the most winningest world champion because he has 21 championships. 16 he'll take credit for. The rest of them was in personal places, that type of shit. I did that promo already. But yeah. Ric Flair is no longer the GOAT of champions. John Cena is. And like I said, I'm proud to see this happen on one spectrum because I've seen him win the first championship at WrestleMania 21. I was at my mom's house then, watching WrestleMania 21 on pay-per-view, asking her to, I don't know if I had to give up $60 for, or I had to have good grades or whatever, but this was like 2005. I'm in my junior year. Of course I'm getting good grades. I'm in Northwestern High School. Easy DPS. But, I was a good kid. WrestleMania was right before my birthday, so I could watch WrestleMania. My mom bought WrestleMania for me. I do remember that. And I saw John Cena win his first championship against JBL. Did I get the Royal Rumble when he won the title back from Edge? I think so. I think I did see the Royal Rumble when Edge got beat for that. I've been a witness of John Cena's career since the beginning. So to see this moment live in living color, to see him break the record, become 17-time world champion, great thing, because that's gonna be something I can tell my kids. I saw the greatest champion ever from the beginning to the end. The greatest, the most winningest champion. I seen that from 2005 to 2025. I seen it all happen. So I'm proud to say that he did it, but it could have been executed better. Where was The Rock? We don't know. Organizing UFL, doing something bigger than WrestleMania, but this is, I don't know how to feel about The Rock not coming to WrestleMania. I don't know how to feel about that, because that's one thing I was expecting, the final boss to make an impact. Instead, he's going to show up at Elimination Chamber and not WrestleMania? It better been a family emergency with one of his daughters. I don't care if it's Simone, Ava, that is. But, man, no Rock at WrestleMania, and you, man, yeah, that's why I got a gripe about it. That's maybe probably my biggest gripe. No Final Boss, no Dwayne Johnson, no Rock. Now I'm like the rest of the IWC or the bloggers out here. Why would you involve yourself in Cena turning heel when you ain't gonna be here for the moment that he does win the championship on your behalf? But I'm gonna do what The Rock says, because this ride ain't over with. This is still the beginning. We're at the end of the first quarter of John Cena's retirement. So I'm gonna do what he says. I'm gonna do what he's been saying since the road to WrestleMania 40. I'm gonna know my role as a fan, shut my mouth, and enjoy this ride. Like he said, he's like him and Triple H say they 20 steps ahead. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what is the development of this heel run. And we'll see if it ends better than it started. But nonetheless, man, WrestleMania 41 is a wrap. We've got 5, 6 new champions at WrestleMania, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm all right with that. I'm like Dominic, Jey Uso, The New Day. Let's go through it one more time. Let's get the final rundown of the WrestleMania. We got a new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. Yeet. We got new World Tag Team Champions on Raw due to the New Day. A new new United States Champion in Jacob Fatu. We've got a new Intercontinental Champion in Dominic Mysterio. We got new Tag Team Champions with Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria. Yeah, I said 5 and 6, so I was there. And a new WWE Champion in John Cena. A double heel ending for WrestleMania. A double heel ending for the 2-night WrestleMania. Dang. They really went WrestleMania 2017 on us. Because those were the 2 nights that WrestleMania back-to-back ended on a heel. Ended with the heel being dominant. WrestleMania 16, or 2000 if you want to count it, it ended with Triple H retaining his WWF Championship against The Rock, Big Show, and Mick Foley. Fatal 4-way elimination match with the McMahon in every corner. Triple H, of course, had Stephanie. Big Show had Shane McMahon. Mick Foley had Linda McMahon. And The Rock, for some reason, had Vince McMahon. And you know the reason, because he came back as a babyface after being exiled out the company when Triple H married Stephanie, and Stephanie turned on Vince. And he just walked out. He didn't he left after they got married and agreed to conspire against Vince to act like we didn't want to get married. So he left after that since December, and he came back around the road to WrestleMania 2000 to help The Rock, because he was the main one that was being antagonized aside from Mick Foley by the McMahon-Helmsley faction. So The Rock would have Vince McMahon on his side. Elimination fatal 4-way match. Big Show gets eliminated first. Mick Foley gets eliminated second. So it ends with the Rock and Triple H. And Triple H decked Vince McMahon, and later on in that match. And while Triple H was having the upper hand for a hot second, Vince gets the chair. Looks like he's about to swing at Triple H, but he ends up swinging on The Rock and helps his son-in-law win the belt. And the reason being because The Rock is an ingrate. I made you. You main evented WrestleMania last year, Stone Cold Steve Austin, because you was on my side and as the corporate champion. Now you turned your back on me and wanted to be the people's champion. The people ain't make you, I made you type shit. So that's, but it ended on a heel note. You know what I'm saying? But even at that WrestleMania, you ended it on a lightweight high note, because after Triple H retained, The Rock gets back up, beats up the McMahons, ends up rock bottoming Stephanie and gave her the people's elbow. At least you ended it he beat up Stephanie at the end. And then WrestleMania 17, we all know about that. It's The Rock versus Stone Cold for the WWE Championship. Both of them the biggest baby faces in the game. Stone Cold coming back from his neck injury, feeling like his character was still in the backstage, but more so likely he needed that WWE Championship. His comeback wouldn't be complete if he didn't win that championship. He already got his revenge on Triple H and Rikishi for running him down. Now he just needed that championship, and he needed it desperately. He felt that he needed to beat The Rock more than anything. And he wasn't going to take second place as an answer. So he aligned himself with Vince McMahon as his insurance policy to know that he could complete his comeback at WrestleMania as a WWE champion. And it ended on a, like, I just thought about it. You know, The Rock getting pinned by Stone Cold, and it was in Houston. That was the main thing about it. It was in Texas, Stone Cold's home state. So after he beat the hell out The Rock with them chairs and he pinned The Rock, and Vince McMahon, like, 1, 2, 3, the crowd was still popping. 1, 2, yeah. Went crazy. Just like they went crazy when John Cena beat Cody Rhodes just recently. But for different reasons, you know. Like I said, that was a hometown crowd for Austin. So they were kind of confused, but they was happy because Stone Cold won the belt. But this one is a different sentiment. You got nostalgic fans that's been growing up watching Cena, whether they hated him or loved him. Most of them, I guess, loved him because they, like I said, them men in the crowd 20 years ago, they was teenagers or about to be teenagers, prepubescent, and they were the ones that was chanting "Let's go Cena" on TV or at the live shows, while the grown men was saying Cena sucks. So them little boys just turned into grown men cheering for Cena. That's exactly what that was. And they like you know, and I add them along with the smarts that feel like I said, Cody's he's built as a mid-carder. His title run was underwhelming, all this type of shit, saying the stuff that Cena was saying that reverberated what the crowd was feeling or the IWC was feeling. And that pop was crazy. He put that belt above his head. That crowd went crazy. You heard him while he was walking up the ramp. They was cheering, "Thank you, Cena." So my question is, how's Cody going to be received on the Raw or SmackDown after Mania? Are they going to boo him? Are they going to boo him because I don't know, man. Crowd, like I said, the crowd is real fickle, because they loved Cody when he came back, but then when he took the title, they didn't know how to feel. They rolled with him, but too much bloodline shit. It's still, man, he always basing the bloodline. He ain't got no great matches, this, that, and the third. Man. But like I said, Cody Rhodes, I think he's going to get the belt back. He's going to be the one that get the belt back from Cena. And we'll see how this thing goes on here on out, man. But I'm enjoying the ride. But it's crazy, though. A double heel ending for WrestleMania. Back-to-back, just like WrestleMania 16 and 17. Man. But, hey, the fans left home happy that day. And not confused. Like, hold up. Did we just see Stone Cold turn heel? No. Everybody's leaving out like, hell yeah, fuck Cody Rhodes, that mid-ass champion. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I bet you there's a few fans that's out here. Yeah, that nigga was mid. He made the belt look trash. He made, like, this skinny, all this type of shit. You're going to have a lot of fans out there that's saying that type of shit right now in Vegas. And on the IWC, I'll go on Twitter right now and I bet you they're saying that type of shit. So, or we could be seeing otherwise. I don't know. But nonetheless, not this bitch like newborn puppies. Thank you for joining me in this WrestleMania weekend. I don't know if I'll be live streaming Raw, but if I do, we'll see. But there it is, man. WrestleMania 41 is a wrap. Hopefully WrestleMania 42 will be better in New Orleans. But till then, thank you. I'm out of here.